Alright, welcome back, guys. We're doing more Sekiro. I have terrible news from what I've heard, though. Supposedly, they're changing it so that you need twice as much to be able to earn money off of YouTube, which is tragic. Twice as much. Yeah. Okay, audio check is done, so we're good on audio. I'm gonna get everything set up, get the stream tags going, and we'll get started. I think we're really close to the end now. I don't really know how much is left, but I don't think it's very much. Hopefully this one isn't one of the ones where it forces you into New Game Plus immediately. I would prefer to be able to mess around a little bit, if that makes sense. Go ahead and boot up. Yeah, seeing that news, I was just like, oh my gosh. It just gets worse and worse out here. I was over the threshold before. I had over like 4,000 watch hours within 90 days. We have about 6,000 hours, I think. But now it's 8,000. So we'd have to get 2,000 more hours each 90 days than what we're currently making right now. We definitely have to up our viewership. That is for sure. Maybe I need to make more of the supercuts of the live streams. Maybe I need to edit them down faster and put out more episodes so that all the new subscribers can go back and watch the old content without as much fluff. I won't lie, it's not perfect though. I wasn't particularly proud or happy with my my DS1 videos. I thought they were very and so far the DS2 videos have low-key been the same. Like I don't feel like they're particularly the greatest. Part of that is also that my audio mixing in the old streams was not good. It was before I started changing my audio to try to make it more audible. And because of that, I can barely hear what the fuck I'm saying in most of my old videos. Or most of my old streams. At least the more recent ones, the Souls-like ones. If you go further back, that's not a problem, because I used to use different mics and shit, but that's a whole different can of worms. Whole different beast. I'm so tired right now. It pains me to say this because they just doubled the requirements, so I really need the viewership, but maybe you should go to sleep. I don't know, I just had my employee meal. Or part of my employee meal, just a burger. Okay, so before, in order to make money off of YouTube, like ad-wise, you needed 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours within the last 90 days. They're keeping it so that you only need 1,000 subscribers, as far as I know, but they're making it so that you now need 8,000 watch hours within a 90-day period. It's basically double what it was before. Yeah, I just had like one burger like 5 hours ago, and that was it. I might eat some chips here in a minute, or some cookies, something like that. 1,000 subscribers, that's something we can do. I'll be honest, I've been on YouTube 10 years, and we're nowhere close to 1,000, so that might not be something I can do. Okay, so basically, that's just 8,000 hours of viewership. Like, YouTube doesn't just track how many views you get, it also tracks your audience retention. That's what it's called, your viewer retention or audience retention. So the best way to make your videos perform good is for them to get likes, comments, have a really high viewer retention rate, and those are like the three big things. Like anytime, like let's say you pull up one of my videos right now. If you only watch the first 15 seconds of it and then click off, that tells YouTube, okay, this video is boring. People click off this immediately within the first 15 seconds. Don't recommend this to as many people. Is our viewer retention good? Like right now, if I go to my analytics, I've gotten in the past 28 days, I've had 8.3 thousand views on my channel. However, of those 8.3 thousand views, I've only got 456 hours of watch time, which means that the combined total of every person who's watched my live streams, videos, everything like that, only adds up to 456 hours within the last 28 days. The one thing I wish they didn't take away, you used to be able to track your likes as well. They took away your ability to track likes in the studio, which is just so stupid. I have no idea what the fuck is YouTube's problem. I'm not even gonna lie, but whatever. Gotta do more. Yeah, gotta get them hours up. I think overall within the past 90 days, like if I go to earning, because earning is based on a 90-day period. Yeah, right now I have 4,700 hours out of 3,000. Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong one. Sorry. I have 4,773 hours out of 4,000. As soon as this change goes into effect, I'm only halfway there. I'm just over the threshold. So we got to do it in 3 months? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, like a 90-day period. Yeah. So, you have to constantly, I think, be above that threshold in order to qualify. Like, your channel constantly has to be making at least 8,000 watch hours every month. Or every 90 days. Not necessarily every month. But yeah, that's basically how it works. See, allegedly it's to combat AI slop, but all it's really going to do is make it harder for people who aren't producing AI slop to meet those requirements. Like everything in this world AI touches, it turns to shit. Reject the thinking machine. There's a term for it in Dune, but I always forget what it's called. What's it called? What's it called? There's like a term for it in the story. Ah, there we go. The Butlerian Jihad, where they fucking just get rid of all the computers and machines because they're just like, fuck this, this is the worst. Reject the thinking machine. What a bizarre and based author. He was all over the fucking place. Environmentalist, psychonaut, Republican for a brief period. Like that dude was fucking just everywhere. Oh yeah, a lot of Dune was inspired by the Middle East. Frank Herbert fucking it was an interesting character. I believe that's his name. Don't quote me on that. So what's left now? I think, like, are we just going to fight the final boss? Is that all that's left? Or like what? Because we've been to all the areas. We've got the shit, but Kuro seems to have been kidnapped for the fucking 18th time.
Lord Kuro escaped the castle through the secret passage. The secret passage can be found along the moat in the Ashina Reservoir, not far from the Moonview Tower. He is waiting for you in the Silvergrass Field. The Nightjar have left smoke signals on the roofs, under Lord Ishin's orders. The smoke should lead the way to Lord Kuro. I pray that Lord Kuro achieves humanity.
See, but will the Demon of Hatred give me one Lazuli or two? Because I need two more Lapis. Can I just fast travel there? The Harada vendor? Where is he? He was right... No, he's not there anymore, right? He moves to, the outskirts after you talk to him, doesn't he? Oh yeah, the outskirts is... Oh, everything's gray. In Ashina. No fast travel for us, I guess. Harada carp vendor? There's just a fucking carp vendor in the burning estate? Really? Why is he still there? Or is committed to the merchant lifestyle? So we have to look for the mysterious carp vendor. Avatar, the last carp vendor. He has a very hyper-specific and not very efficient power. Hello? by this boat, probably. Dogs. Always dogs. Is there any point to this lake? I mean, I guess now that I can swim, I could explore it. What the? Where'd we go? These be some magic teleporting fish. Oh, invisible barrier. You hate to see it. Hello there. Are you? Interesting. Reduces burn buildup? I mean, I guess that's useful. I might as well buy it, right? There's no point in not buying it. Should we buy everything? Or should we, like, wait?
I want to become a car. A giant car that will continue growing and live a long, long life. A car that never grows old. You have the aroma of the divine realm, and you've been so kind to me. Very well. I give this to you now.
You know, these remind me of sea bunnies. If you've never seen a sea bunny before, they're the most adorable and tiny animal in the ocean. They're so cute.
Bring it to the great carp of the divine realm. Then I will finally become a car and bestow upon you my secret treasure. You still bring it to the do that and wait on me.
If I had a spirit animal,
And wait.
it would be one of two things. It would either be a sea bunny or it'd be a fucking pangolin. Not a penguin. Don't be a bum and mistake the two. They're quite different. Pangolins are the coolest fucking animal on God's planet. And the only reason they're not stronger is because they would be too cool if they were. I feel like you'd be a manta ray. I mean, you've got manta in your name. It just feels like it's already calling to you. Plus, you got like the galaxies and shit for your profile picture. But you'd be like a starry manta ray. On some fucking like Moana shit. Like a spirit manta ray made of stars. Or like the auger from Night Rain. Ocean animals is where I start to get my fucking wires crossed. All the names are just so similar. And they're all like, it's just, oh, there's so many. You got your manatees, you got your manta rays, you got stingrays, you got sea lions, you got fucking seals, and I'm just like, holy shit, bro. Slow down. There's too many. Too many. Ocean, stop having so much life. Actually, don't worry. We're kind of doing that already. We're making sure of that. I don't even have to worry about that one. It's just gonna happen. So, if my understanding of Aboriginal mythology is correct, they kind of believe all of their myths happen in, like, a non-specific time frame. Like, not necessarily the past, present, or future. Like, their myths are kind of just like this, I don't know, almost like eternal or ongoing thing. The main one I know about from, like, Aboriginal culture is the, like, rainbow serpent, which is just, like, fucking so cool. Some shit that happened in the dreaming or something. I won't lie, my Aboriginal, mythology understanding is not fully there. I haven't gotten to that one quite yet, the way I'd like to. Hold on, what do I have? Let me see if I have that one yet, because I might have it, but I don't know if I've opened it. No, see, yeah, I haven't bought that one yet either. There's this brand that makes these really nice, like, colorful, gilded books that compile mythology, and I like to get one for each of them. I do have Japanese myth here, so that's pretty peak. We could look a little deeper into the origins behind Sekiro. What's your favorite? Mine is, of course, Greek. Favorite? Here's my problem with Greek mythology, and with Roman mythology as well, because they're similar and often used interchangeably, even though they are, you know, kind of different. But that's besides the point. My problem with Greek mythology is that it's the only one taught in schools, like, consistently, or with any, like, frequency. And I think that that's a missed opportunity. Nah, I feel like if I was gonna accidentally pull a god on accident, it would probably be Poseidon. And then I'd get turned into a fucking shrimp and have to live out the rest of my life in the ocean. And that would suck. Norse mythology is cool too. So, what I blah 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 blah. I've studied a lot of different mythologies or myths. Mythologies. It's just, it feels weird to say it like that. Mythologies. It feels, I don't know, verbally incorrect to phrase it that way. That's besides the point. But a while back, while I was trying to, okay, I'm gonna go several tangents here. Tangent number one. I love mythology and fantasy and anything supernatural. Deeply and personally. It's like the core of who I am as a person. Everything in my life revolves around the idea of stories of just fantastical things that don't exist. And part of that is because I'm a writer. And I've always used those stories as inspiration for my own work. And part of like my narrative is the idea that every single mythology is in fact true. They just are. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's just they're all true, and we're cooked now because we're on a boiling pot planet with a bunch of different cultures with their own pissed off gods and monsters. That's like the surface level part of it. It gets really complicated, but I'm not going to go into all of it right now. It would take too long, and I'd have to make a whole new channel for it. But the point I'm getting at with that is that a while back, while I was trying to get like my understanding of Norse mythology concrete, so that I could set it in stone for that narrative, I basically went into a deeper dive with Norse mythology than I have any of the others. So that's the one that I have like the most comprehensive grasp of. And no, Loki is not bad by any means. But honestly, I would argue that Odin is kind of the villain. He is kind of an op. He is the worst. Like, Ragnarok only happens because of actions that he puts in stone trying to stop Ragnarok. He causes everything with his need to control stuff. Which is kind of the interpretation that the new God of War games take with him as well. And I honestly think that that's just a very valid interpretation of Odin. He's a fucking terrible, scheming king that does whatever it takes to assure that his family is in power. Whether that's fucking stealing the magic of the Vanir, or just being a dick to every one of Loki's children for no reason. It's just, they're the worst. The Aesir are kind of the worst. But I don't know. I don't know if I would say Norse mythology is my favorite, even though I have the most comprehensive understanding of it. One thing that I really hate in the modern day is how much neo-Nazis love to appropriate Norse mythology and try to incorporate it into their brand. It puts a very bad picture on the culture and anyone that tries to get interested in it. Favorite folklore story? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go back a little bit and answer the previous question first. If I had to name like a favorite mythology, I think I would probably choose Chinese mythology, because it is really just wild. There's a lot going on, and a lot of it's pretty cool. The Journey to the West could be like a fucking 20-season anime, and I'd probably watch it. I don't know very much in depth about Chinese mythology, but I think that there's still a lot there that's really cool. I do like Greek mythology a lot, though. The only reason it's not one of my favorites is because I think it's just so unfortunate that it's limited to basically just that in schools. My favorite Greek story is probably Atalanta. She's like the only Greek heroine. I named my first car after her. Which my ex never thought was interesting. Even though her car's name wasn't all that... Yeah, I'm not gonna hate, but like, it wasn't all that. Like, I don't know, I thought mine was pretty creative. Because it was an Altima named Atalanta, like, it just made sense. I don't remember what her car's name was. Pluto, it was Pluto. Which, like, you know, that's not the worst, but... Nothing particularly special about that. You can find an animated channel online that recaps different myths, and you can see like an animated short of fucking her story. See, my thing with gods is that I think gods aren't necessarily evil, but they're not really that good either. Like, I don't think being a god inherently means that you're on the good side by any means. See, there's so many different versions of the Poseidon tale, though. Or of the Medusa tale. Because it's not always necessarily that. There's other stories where it's just that she's inside of Poseidon's temple and she gets cursed. That's why I feel like if I was in Greek mythology, I'd definitely get turned into a shrimp. Because there are two different stories of Poseidon taking a gay lover and then turning them into a shrimp. It just feels like realistically that would be my unfortunate fate. Where am I going? Wait, could that actually happen though? So, what's up with your feminine voice? My famously feminine voice, apparently. Oh, okay. We ain't going at it.
Him all this time. Nobility this and eternity that. Pretty lies to fool him. Give him back. Father.
Is your father the fish? I'm like 80% sure your father's the fish. I'm 90% sure her father is the fish. Are you dead? Did you just die? Did you just kill yourself? Oh, okay. Good thing you did that, because I'm pretty sure I'm about to kill your dad, too. I still don't know how the fuck I get over there. Her father's the carp feeder? Oh. Significantly less interesting. Although, I would have been okay with that. Like, make me the immortal carp feeder. I'm down with that. Why are we acting like he got it all that bad? Dude, me and the carp would be like the best of friends until he lures me into the water one day because I trust him too much and he fucking eats me. But like before that, we would be so tight. I truly don't understand. Just don't. Around the building there should be a hook. One in this corner here, yeah. But does that really get me any closer? I feel like it doesn't. Oh, there's a branch there I can grab. That's what I didn't see before. Okay, well we fucking missed the branch somehow. That's... Oh, maybe we have to go for this closer one? No? Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Well, basically first try. I mean, I couldn't have foreseen that going any better. See, I have to get to that other one too, though, because there's another building on the other side that I couldn't get to. Is there anything... of the Tommy Warriors? Ow. What, they're like battle cry? I can hear it. Interesting. So many locked buildings all the time. Is there anyone left down here? Seems not. Oh. Hello there. See, like, that might be a visual improvement for me. I feel like this might not be the worst fate. Must we really kill the fish like a dickhead? It did eat me once. I wouldn't be remiss to forget. Oh, but he's so precious. What if I just jump into his mouth instead? Okay. Hey bro, your fish died, my bad. Don't go out of town next time. Aw, so precious. I killed your fish.
Must not grow fat.
I'm gonna feed him again.
Moderation. In moderation.
I'm gonna feed him 3 times just because you said that. See, why are you worried about it? Apparently he's already on a diet. He knows better than to overeat. Your pet don't need a sitter. It is literally a person, right? Like, so, I mean, I guess that's not too surprising. I'm like 90% sure the fish is a person. One of my many off-the-wall theories, I know. So who's this random dude if he's not the fuck? the ape watering hole and grab the whiskers? What the fuck are the whiskers? Should I just kill this dude? Oh, he was actually just a random NPC vibing. Well, the bell has tolled, so it's kind of too late now. My too must be fed. What you doing, bud?
Master! 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 Where are you?
I'm sorry about killed fish, homie. Do nothing. I could put you out of your misery. No. But I could, no. When you say the whiskers, are you talking about the fish whiskers? Did they somehow already wash all the way down to the watering hole? Bro was like, oh fuck, I'm dying. Let me swim as far downstream as possible real quick. The old water hole. The great white whisker. The priceless white whisker taken from the great colored carp. While the great carp is naturally immortal, if killed, its whisker can be plucked. The sound of the whisker being removed is surely music to the ears of certain people. Some would feel relief at the sound of their mission being completed, others the joy of having their heart's desire granted. Oh! How did I not see him? I'm going his mouth. Smells like fish. Yeah, he genuinely was like, oh god, I'm dying. Let me swim as far downstream as I can. Remember when you ate me? I remember when you fucking ate me. Not fucking eating me now, are you? Pause. So I don't have to give it to the pot guy, I just have to give it back to the carp feeder. Like, hey bro, I found your dead fish. He was a little big, so I brought back the only part of him I could. Bro, I bought some cookies, and I thought they were like the soft kind, but they're the fucking crunchy kind. I don't know the difference. I think the red ones are the soft ones. It's like rage bait. I look over and I'm like, cookie, and then I'm like,
Master!
keep the great white whisker, or give him the white whisker. What would be the benefit of keeping it? To just be an asshole? Closure, I never heard of her. Give it to the carp feeder. They alright. I'm not really a fan of like crunchy chocolate chip cookies. You give it and reset, the other lady will come to him. But see, how does this earn me sweet, succulent lapis? I suppose I'll give it to him, though. It'd be rude not to give him what remains of his poor beloved fish. Bro probably spent like 1,000 years taking care of this fish. We fed him one fucking time and it died, and he doesn't question that one bit. He's just like, oh man, I guess it happens sometimes. Immortal fish are famous for dropping dead randomly. Poor guy. If I had fed him like 3 or 4 times before killing him, it might have made a little been more reasonable. But dude, I literally just am the only other person in 1,000 years to feed your fish and it fucking dies. And you're just like, ah, man, I probably shouldn't worry too much about that. Oh, well.
You've been through so much, Father.
Just trying to loot him, not talk to you.
For eternity,
My bad.
my sister and I will always be with you. So please, Father, rest now.
And give me your loot. Don't mind me. She's just like, oh man, he's robbing my dead father, but I'm like really sad right now, so I'm just not gonna worry about that. Thanks for doing business with you. I've killed your fish and your father. I'm like on a roll here. Do you have a brother or dad by chance? I'll be honest, there have been too many strange old ladies in this game for me to keep track of which ones are which. I see treasure. Oh, hey bro. Hey, there's one. How you doing? Hey bro, nature takes time. Just let yourself grow. Ooh, hard choice. The left fragment or the lapis? What do the mask fragments do? Do these serve any valuable purpose? And I mean, if we do buy the mask, we can probably get some lapis somewhere else, right? We wouldn't necessarily be too out of luck.
So forgive me.
Well, we only need 3, right? We already have 2. So as long as there's one more elsewhere, we should have enough to get what we want. What am I looking for? Here we go. Give the right part of the mask. I thought we had 2 parts, but apparently not. But like, it looks like it's missing part of the jaw still. The left is complete, but the right doesn't have a jaw piece. How many fish are left, too? Because low-key, all we need is 2 more scales. If we can, like, find 2 more fish to kill, that would kind of just solve our problem as well. Yeah, okay. Well, we need 4. A lot of carps at the water under the bridge the snake destroyed at Sunken Valley. As long as there's 4 there, we're good. See, the other problem with the crunchy cookies is they're so fucking loud. It's not the same as just like casually eating a soft cookie. Alright, let's see. In the Sunken Valley, you said? Bridge that the snake destroyed. I don't remember that, to be honest. we're going here. Okay. We're just gonna run past all these things. See, I don't remember a bridge. You can just teleport to the statue near the centipede fight for the bridge. A centipede fight? There was a centipede in the gun fort, I think. Yeah, I think I followed here. Should make this the bridge. But there's water down there? From this height, I'm having a hard time being a believer. Seeing is believing, I suppose. That sure does look like water. But my FromSoft logic is going off. I feel like I'm going to jump, and it's going to be death. What is that, though? That's very colorful. I guess let's explore the water first, but then we're going over there. Only one? This is outrageous. Unfair. Where are these fish? I have no memory of this place whatsoever. I have some memory of this place now, actually. I remember now, before I could swim, and the snake was still around. Okay. Context acquired. I was promised a great many fish, and I will not leave here until they are all massacred. What is the meaning of this madness? Oh. Where are you going? God, these fish are magic, dude. Where did he go? It's like, just gone. Like, bro, dashed into the ether, get back here. That's two. We just need two more. But I'm not sure we're gonna find any more fish. We might have already cleared all the fish. There might be more at the estate, though, that we've never grabbed, because I probably wouldn't have been messing around in the water too much, I don't think. It's worth a try. So we'll check there next. I think I actually have the waters already. But you said an NPC in Eby, which we can check. Because that would definitely be worth it if so. Technically, we only need one more. But getting 5 more, you can't go wrong with that. I won't lie. I don't even remember there being an NPC over here. But we'll see what we can do. Who's this guy?
Care to purchase an offering?
Oh, look at that. This dude sells it as well. He's selling fancy sake and he's selling this. I guess let's buy these two real quick. Maybe buy some of this adamantite. Why not?
May the
And then we can get even more from the Lampion Order. I think the watermill is the one that's right before her. You don't mean this guy, do you?
Is that you? Are you there, Shinobi?
Yes.
I must...
You think?
You brought the shamisen player to me just a moment ago. She caressed me while playing her sweet melody. It was a different song than before. Like a lullaby. A peaceful, warm melody. She spoke to me as she played. Thank you for coming to me, she said. It turns out she was calling to me this whole time. Shinobi, please, take this.
Interesting.
I'm so very tired now.
Enjoy your nap. Let's go with that. Under the house. This house up here, or the watermill house back there. Probably this one up here, I would imagine. Nonsense. Too many ghosts in this kitchen. Well, that didn't necessarily go to work, but that's okay. The extra range of the blood slash is ridiculous, right?
Please, accept us as your humble servants.
Hello. Take this.
Oh, this fragrance. Such an esteemed aroma. Finally, we may be accepted. We may serve as their humble servants. At last, at long last, you, let me give you this. In that case, you will surrender it to me.
Bro's just gulping away at it. Gulping my juice. He gulping my shit. What do you think the waters of the powers, blah blah blah, waters of the palace taste like? Probably like Sprite. Probably have a little bit of a bubbly kick to it. That little zest. I've never really liked Sprite though. So I suppose I wouldn't enjoy the drink. Maybe for shits and giggles, after one too many cups of sake, might happen. Do I have no choice but to kill him? Has he chosen the path of death? Yes, officer, the pizza is aggressive. I feel like we should do it, man. Put him out of his misery. Kind of fire, though. Like, I feel like this is not the worst life. And like his hair is luxurious, goes all the way down. I wish my hair went that far down my back. Like, you know, not like on my back, but like wish that it would go down like that. Jump on it, dude. Yeah, I can jump on it a little bit. This is mean. Why would I do this though? Will this kill him eventually? He stomped him to death. He's literally fucking Mario, dude. I can't take the wolf seriously. It's so mean, Sekiro. People are like, what the fuck is going on here? I just felt it. Sorry, Mom, knocking the lights out. Alright, where are we going? We got quite a few skills. Alright, let's go talk to the guy. I know a guy. Oh, please tell me I didn't do it already. I think I did. I think I used the last one. 1,000 curses on you and your ancestors. There it is. Yeah, I think I would enjoy life quite well as a Miss Noble. It seems relaxing. Alternatively, I feel like being an Oracle envoy would be really cool. You're just like a bubbly little guy that gets to sit there like an immortal forever, just blowing. Pause. You know, like blowing bubbles. Whimsically. Yeah, they're the little white, bubbly, like wrapped guys. Kind of look like mushrooms almost. Alright, let's go see if we can upgrade our shit. Wouldn't that be cool? Dude, I love the back room so much. I love the memes of it. It's like a new golden age. Clark pays for it, 2025. Where the fuck? He's gone? I have to do it myself? The hell was I paying him for? Why would it even cost money still if he's not doing it for me? This is outrageous. It's unfair.
So, it's finally begun. Ishin Ashina's gone, and the Central Forces have launched one hell of an invasion. The Ashina are likely finished now. Maybe it's time I wrapped up here, too. Any more business with me, friend?
This is our final chance to buy shit from Mr. McGee over here. Is there any reason to buy any of this? Not really, right? Yeah, I feel like we're not really missing out on much if he leaves. We need one more piece of adamantite scrap, though. Not sure where we're gonna get that from. And like low-key, I can't even think of an area that would be more likely to have it, because everywhere in the game is just so similar. I already forgot what I'm looking for. That's right. Let's go back to Mibu Village. We might be able to get more from there. I don't remember. Where am I going? There's a memorial guy, that's right.
Cat.
Yeah, to purchase an offering. Fuck yeah, I do.
Mate.
I'm here for that exact reason, in fact.
Cat.
Oh, I'm purchasing the fuck out of this offering right now.
Mate.
I don't know what that's about. Okay. Let's convert some of our bags into money and finally get our upgrade. Ooh, but let's just use 6. Fuck it. I want it. Ugh. We need fulminated mercury. I was looking at the wrong item. Shit. Where can I find you? Okay, I think if we go to the outskirts, now that it's on fire, we can actually maybe find at least one more piece real quick. The question is, can we do that without dying? And also, how are we going to get there? Because the outskirts are all grayed out. I think there's a grapple spot. What the hell is that? Why is that all burnt to shit? I think that might have been the grapple spot. I think the grapple spot is what's burnt to shit. $4,500 for the Phantom Kunai. We'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that now. Whatever. 4,500. Okay. Phantom Kunai. And then we'll fit that real quick. I think that'll probably pop a trophy too when we do it. Where is it? I don't see it. Is it an upgrade? Not necessarily a, fix on there. Unknown prosthetic tool. Am I just blind? Like what? It's not there. I don't get. Phantom kunai. We used to upgrade the loaded shuriken. But like, oh, there it is. Right, okay. Unknown prosthetic tool. So what's this then? Huh. Well, that complicates things. Get back here, where are you going? Hey. Alright, with that distraction happening, we can move on. I can never get over these fucking Mario. Very awkward Mario, though. Episode. Do I need to go even higher, or is this as far as up? As far up as we need to go. feels pretty good. He thought he could stand in our way. How fun. We've come too far to be stopped now. Bundle of raven feathers. Missouri forest, far to the north, many mysterious birds of prey live. Eluded capture by all who've tried. Should you somehow catch one, only feathers in the grass. How fascinating. Strange birds about. Alright. Let's return to the temple. Mist Raven. All prosthetic tools, trophy in. Now we're one step closer. Now if we can just get that Mercury, we can finally get our axe. How will we get to the outskirts, though? Because I'm pretty sure this was the way. It seems to have been charred to straight ash. Unless we have to start in the castle and work our way backwards. Welcome to the stream, Trelana. Hope you're doing pretty good. Alright. I guess let's just run around and re-explore, get our idols re-unlocked. Doing Far Cry 5 story for the second time. Far Cry 5, was that the one with Gus's actor? I want to say it's Giancarlo. Or is that the one with the church? Like it's like a cult. The cult one? Yeah, I know which one that is. I don't know too much about it, but oh, there we go. Straight down into the waters. How convenient. Honestly, I'm not even really sure which way we should go. Here's an idol, though. The more idols you unlock, the better. Oh, well, hold on. I want to be able to eavesdrop on this thrilling conversation.
You kill them all. Right here. Good. We will begin the weaker of the time. We will revive Ashina together with the dragon's blood. Yeah.
Don't mind it. Shame that you have your little butt buddy there to protect you. God damn. Nice, bro, and there's a fog wall. I don't think bro is serious enough to deserve his own fog wall, but we can discuss that later, I guess. We'll open the classroom up for discussion. God. Like, stop so I can get rid of your friend. I don't know why a game with such refined one-on-one combat insists on constantly spamming little gank fights. I don't think I've ever really understood, if I'm being honest. Doesn't feel necessarily warranted. Bro, why does it take you fucking 9 years to pray? Learn to pray better. Professional skill issue. You don't even know how to pray good. Did he just... Hold on, I have to rewind that. Did another boss just try to kill themselves in front of me? I swear I just witnessed him try to run off the edge. I think I'm tripping. I think it was just a shadow. How cool he gets his own frickin'... Yeah, I've got a little bit more business with you. I made a bit of a mistake. But it seems that's all we can do to course correct now.
Until next.
We're literally just one Mercury away. That's so annoying. Like... Okay, hold on. Now that's especially bullshit. Why do you get a fog wall if you can just leave the arena anyways by fucking grappling 5 feet to the right? What is the point of that, FromSoft? Is it just to make me mad? Is it to inspire divine fucking fury in my wrathful little soul? Like, what are you doing? It's outrageous. It's unfair. Oh, the secret passage key. Pretty obvious door, I won't lie. It's not the most secret passage I've ever seen in all my days. We should kill that spear guy, but like, I really just want to go find some mercury. And there might be mercury beyond this door. All in my life I do for the sake of mercury. That's not mercury. There's a lot of things in that direction. None of them are mercury. Most of them are death. Yikes. Yo, what the fuck? It would be really nice if I could vote. Okay. The mid-air poise is just like crazy. How do you still have posture, bro? Like, where? Where is your posture coming from? Honestly. It's outrageous. It's unfair. Sorry, bud. No taking chances. Couldn't risk that turning ugly. And it gave me mercury. That could not have been more profitable. That's exactly what I needed to bust. Watch it be really disappointing. It probably will be. It's probably not even going to be that good. Unavailable. What else do I need? I need this path unlocked, maybe? Unavailable. Indescribable rage. The hell is that thing? It's like a broken brace? A malcontent's ring? Oh, okay. That's not that bad. That's doable. That's really doable. I know exactly where to go for that. They're really putting like everything they can between me and this fucking upgrade though. They're trying hard to stop me from getting it. Okay, so this is where we got the flower. And then somewhere nearby there's a cave. And that cave has the fucking spot, I think. I remember we passed him earlier, and I wanted to come back to him, but I forgot about where he was. So I think as long as we find this cave... That game is so itchy. Alright, let's go somewhere different. Let's go somewhere a little more convenient for this. Yeah, see, that's where we need to get to. I just don't remember necessarily how to get there. Alright. We're making moves. They're very slow moves, but we're making moves. I want that loot. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. Fuck this whole place. Fuck the loot. Fuck all of it. Fuck all of you. I'm dipping. None of you be worth me time. Alright. I hear vengeful things on the horizon, and that is very good. We need dark and vengeful things on our horizon. Where are they? There he is. Oh, okay. I don't... why was I even building terror? Was I getting hit by one of the fireballs and I just didn't notice? It did not feel like I was even being hit by a fireball. Oh, there we go. There's our first one down. Oh, I parried it. That's interesting. I didn't think you'd be able to do something like that. Too much, though. Need to get up close to it. Teleport to it. I hate the homing on that beam. Oh, he's so close. It's like one whack away. There we go. Another ghost defeated. An old ring well suited for slender fingers. Kingfisher is engraved on the underside. Nice. Alright, let's finally get the upgrade for our frickin' axe. Oh, did I forget the stream tags? No wonder. Hold on. I did. Oops. Well, hopefully that, hopefully that's not too bad. Hopefully that fixes it. Completely forgot to set the stream tags up earlier. But we should be good now. Alright. So now I think if we buy the Malcontent, we can buy the axe. Yeah, there we go. Lazaline upgrade, trophy earned. Now let's check this bad boy out. The Lazulite axe. Oh, I can't use weapons here. Here we go. That's pretty nasty. So where do we need to go now? We need to go to the reservoir. Let's see. Let's see. I think we need to go. Okay, so we need to go fight the demon of hatred in the outskirts. But I don't even know how we're gonna get to the outskirts. Low key. Sleeping Dogs is so fire, by the way. Alright, let's see where we're going. Where even is the outskirts? Is it back this direction, maybe? That seems right. Although I swear this is the way that led us close to the reservoir. Still isn't really that effective, to be honest. The aura on it is crazy, but... Where is he? I don't even see the dude. Oh, here he is.
Castle grounds. Please, for Ashina.
He said... Shinobi on top of the wall? Oh, there's the kite. Or a kite. That might not be the kite he was referring to. A lot of crazy shit going on. This is definitely not the right kite. Actually, this might have been the right kite.
You're part of the reinforcement force, right? Please hurry. The castle outskirts are in bad shape. Damn the Ministry forces. They've taken up the Serpent Valley and raised a bridge. Please, save Asha. For us.
Like, it's low-key our fault that there's no protection in place for this place. We killed all the protection. Selfishly leaving the country to burn while we go on our own quest. Because that's what heroes do.
Bring them to Ashina.
Starting to catch on to the herd. Oh, that hurt. Alright. Man, these ministry bastards sure are a pain. Oh, go fuck yourself. But this roof is so awkward and terrible for fighting. I really wish you would get the fuck off of it. Coward. Who's ringing that bell? Bell ringer way over there, really? Come on, you don't see shit. I'm like so stealth right now. Go on, you want to forget all about me. I guess we have to approach from the other direction. Two gourds isn't great, but two gourds in a dream, you know? Okay, well, so much for stealthing. Yeah, go on, turn around. I'm like so not even here. I've never been less here. This is a delicate operation. It's another big dude. For a little bit. Yikes. Okay, fire sword. Respectable. I see nothing wrong with you having a fire sword. I have a fire axe, you have a fire sword, it's pretty comparable. Nice. Terrible, terrible and tragic, honestly. Bereft of joy. I always figured Far Cry 5 is just what the average Mormon town looks like. Yo, where did they fucking come from? I don't remember inviting the whole gang. Anyway, there's some more loot down there. We're gonna go up here first. God, there's like a lot of these fuckers. I suppose it is an invasion, but damn. This place sure is terrible. As the evil army of literal doom has invaded. Okay. Not sure what that was. Okay, mate. I really don't even know where I should go. It's all just torn to hell out here. There's loot. And I follow loot. Oh look, there's snake skin from the frickin' snake. Let's shed it. Or I suppose it was before we killed it. Where's the last item? Wow, speak of the devil. Alright, we're gonna keep making our way further down. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing pretty good. Bro, like, why even let me grapple there? If it just drops you straight the fuck down. This is so awkward. Stop that. Interesting. Yeah, anywhere where there's treasure, I'll go. Aw, there's this bummy sugar. Everything in this game is just sugar and balloons. Like, holy shit, dude, you will never end. Every time I turn around, there's just another one. Seems to have trapped himself in a very precarious spot. Fortunately, it's precarious for me too. Gonna unstuck himself, or are we gonna have to do the whole fight like this? Might have to do the whole fight like this. All these crazy moves. I have no idea how he got himself stuck. Well, I know exactly how he got himself stuck in there. He got himself stuck in there with all those crazy moves. But the fact that he can't get himself out is just hilarious. Doesn't even drop anything? Really? That's outrageous.
Everything was burning. The fires raging out of control. Howling was intense.
Look at him. What a monster. Got 3 health bars. There's no stealthing this fucker. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know if we're beating this one. There's a Dark Souls boss in my Sekiro all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. That looks like it's gonna be a problem. What? Let's just buy some spirit emblems. So, I think all we have left is this guy and the final boss. Okay, nice. So you can keep exploring in this one even after. You don't have to go into New Game Plus immediately, which is nice. Let me rest real quick and look at our trophies. Because if we are gonna go ahead and platinum this one, we are gonna have to find out what we're working with. And since I'm pretty sure we're at just about the end game here, now feels like as good a time as any. We have 50% of the trophies right now. 22 out of 34. Acquired skills. Vitality posture development. Wow, a lot of them are just endings. Oh, actually, other than the endings, we've got most of it. We just need to find these missing prayer beads, too. Maybe we'll make this stream sort of like a mop-up stream, or we'll go back and collect all the missing stuff that we can get. Start by maxing out our vitality and posture. How many beads do we have? We're on our 8th. There's like 9 or 10 total. Who knows which one we're missing, though? I think I already got it. Did I ever go back and kill the ogre in the castle? Let me check that real quick. I'm sure that we probably did. When would we have done that? Would have been like, probably like 2 streams ago. Okay, I'm not sure. We might have to check that out, but I'm pretty sure I got that one. Okay, we're gonna look for this one, because this might be one of them that we're missing. Feels like a promising candidate. So, yeah, I don't know. Somewhere around here we fought. Yeah, here we go. I bet we don't have this one yet. This leads a lot more directions than I thought it would. Is this one I came from? There's that one down there that I came from. I feel like that one down there was the one we came from. Hey, there we go. One bead closer to victory. What's down here? Oh. Well, forgive me for thinking anything was down there, I guess. Another water balloon. Let's go any further? Or did it just dead end here for no reason? Oh, there we go. Alright. Damn, yeah, so there's at least 4 beads that we're missing somehow. Oh, who is this? I never saw this boss. hold on, hold on, hold on. Looks like we found another victim. We take a left from here? What do you mean? There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here at all. It's just a nice little empty water area. Have we really missed an entire mini-boss tucked away over here somewhere? Oh yeah, look at him. Soccer bull of the palace. Wow. I can't look at him because the camera is going crazy. Archer is also being menaced for no reason. Real mad now, isn't he? Go on a rampage. Really freaking out now. It's a shame that we missed that fight. That's a cool one. I'm glad we come back for that. The Bull of the Palace. Alright, 3 more mysterious beads to collect. More. But which 3 are we missing? We're gonna check the Sunken Valley. I bet one of them is this one in the Sunken Valley. Alright, so where are we going? I already kind of slightly forgot. That's right, we're going to the Sunken Valley. Just not sure what else we could be missing. That's the only thing about games that have like collectible little things like that. It always sucks when you reach the last few and you never know which few you're missing. Alright. So, where is this? Not off to a great start. I think it's this way. I think we might find one. But this might be one that we've already gotten, low key. Yeah, we already got this one for sure. Dang. I guess we can come inside and fight the warrior though while we're already here. Might as well. Yeah. Excellent first phase. Less excellent, but that's manageable. So awkward. And I let the terror build up like a fool. Back up, bro, back up! Fucking god damn it. with fighting these fucking dipshits. Oh, fuck right off, dude. Fight so fucking bad. There's your fucking fight. Was it so goddamn necessary? Annoying. Bro, like, that's not even fucking right, dude. That's such a dog shit fucking attack. Bro, like, that's not even fucking right. My back wasn't even turned to the fucker either, honestly. Like, I was looking right at him. Whatever. Was that all of them? I think that was the last one. I think there's no reward for killing them all. But I think that was the last one. Gets us no closer to these last 3 fucking beads, though. I'm not sure. Only being 3 off isn't terrible, but finding these 3 is just like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be terrible. Let's see. I think we got all the one in the depths. I think we've gotten all the ones in the Sunken Valley. I think we got all the ones on Mount Congo. Oh, I remember him. Yeah, I killed him. No, I killed the other Ashina Elite. Okay, so we have one more Ashina Elite to kill. That'll get us 1. Okay, let's go to Castle. Knock one more off of our list. There's only two that we're missing. It's so crazy. I mean, other than this one, there will be two that we're missing. Alright. So I think it's like the one straight to the left of here. I might have immediately been wrong. No, I think it is. I think he's in this one. Just chilling and enjoying some drink. Or at least he was. Yeah, this was his little spot. We do have a villain here. Holy shit. I didn't even see it. What? He is like on some crazy timing. Holy shit. I shouldn't even bother attacking it, honestly. It's so quick it'll just get me killed. Well, that was fun. Two more beads. Two more beads. Where could they be? We're already in the tower, so we might as well check to see if we got that ogre earlier. I think we did, but it might have slipped our mind. If the ogre would even still be here. Now that the place has been invaded, it's possible that that wouldn't be the case anymore. Damn. Okay, calm down. Nah, we definitely killed the ogre. I remember coming back here to kill him. Everywhere but through the door.
Everyone, forgive me, but nobody would put their life on the line for free. All right? So, how do I make my escape?
I mean, it's not like we can really judge him. Kuro isn't doing anything useful for his country. Another headless encounter. Seems we haven't gotten all of them just yet after all. It's another underwater one though, how bizarre. You have to get out of the water in order to fight him. Yeah, there's an idol right there, that's perfect. We can rest up before we go into that fight, instead of having to try to do it raw like that. I'm telling you though, these last two beads are like taunting me. Alright, let's get this headless. You don't stand a chance. Okay, he might stand a chance. He stands a few chances. Just not used to fighting underwater. Such an interesting idea that FromSoft didn't do much with in this game. Imagine fighting like a giant eel boss underwater. I'm sure that was probably the last headless though. Because I think that's one for each of the sugars now. I saw more fish though. Interesting. The whole place is going crazy. What was happening, guys? Why is there just a monkey army? Oh my god, I can't even do anything. Holy fuck. There's just some fucking million monkeys over here for no goddamn reason. broke the gun by bashing it into me. That's crazy, actually. Monkey, monkey, no monk art. Oh, monk, monkey, no monk art. No, monk, monkey, no monk, monkey, monk art. Where are my beads? Where have they gone off to now? I need them. They need me. Alright, let's see where else we can look. Here. Pretty sure we beat Masanaga. We beat the Vile Hand. We beat the Chained Ogre. Like a red eye option. Yes. What are we looking for here? I just really don't know where they could be, honestly. We're really close, though. So close. Okay, let me cross off the ones I know for an absolute fact. Okay, I know we got that. I know we got that. I remember beating 10 people. Let's give the red board we just beat a minute ago. Wait, no we didn't. Where is this guy at? Still. Okay, I think I just found one of our two that we're missing. Right. See, this just led us to the boss, though. We need to go somewhere different than this. Look at this little treasure hoard in here. Going. Where are we going? Okay. Oh, what do I know? What do I know? What do I know? Where are we going? Like, what the hell? What is the point of that? Why on God's earth would you want to grapple straight into the void? Oh, but so. I have no idea where the fuck we're going. Alright, let me see if we've gotten this one yet. I have two things I have to check. The first is whether we killed Giraffe, and the second is whether we went back and killed Naga a second time. It's the ogre. Yeah, like this one's not even I don't know what the point of this is. Wait. Okay, we did go back and kill him. No, we didn't. He fell to his death. Maybe that's why. Where did we kill him at? It wasn't right here. It was deeper into the mansion, I think. Let's see if he respawned. Since he died due to the fall damage. If not, we might not be able to get that bead. He might have dropped it out of the map. This looks like where we killed him at. But I have a strong suspicion we're not gonna find him here. He might be just fucked. Oh no, there he is! He did come back to life because he died of fall damage. Interesting. Dude, his dogs are really annoying too. God damn. They're so fucking irritating. The way they run away and shit too, just cowardly. Fucking annoying dogs. Give him the old Zon treatment. Well, there's one of them. Nice. Now we're only missing one prayer bead instead of two. Perfect. Couldn't ask for better. And I think I know what the last one is. I don't know how we're gonna get it, but I think I know what it is. Interesting. What was the point of this? Alright, we find this red gourd guy, and then we're good to go. Oh, no, we did beat the red gourd guy. We fought him a few minutes ago. Damn, okay, so if we already got him, then which gourd are we missing? We're missing one of them now. Or not gourd, prayer bead. We're missing literally just one. What other bosses have I accidentally dropped to their death that might have respawned? Low key, one of the depths bosses we sent off the map, or one of the Sunken Valley bosses, I think. Let me see if I can't find the footage of us accidentally dropping him off the map. Because I guarantee whichever one we accidentally dropped is the one that is carrying the item we need. Let's see. That's more snaky snake. Shirakahi. Not that one. Here you go. Tokujiro the Glutton. If he drops a prayer bead, then he's our man. But he might not be. Oh, he does drop a prayer bead. I found our man. 100%, the one that we're missing is this one. Within the forest. Whenever he fell to his death, he must have respawned. So that's perfect. We kill him, and we'll have officially made it to max HP and posture. We'll be inching ever close to the platinum. We actually might be able to platinum this one. It looks like the hardest thing about this one is that you have to beat several playthroughs. You have to beat at least 5 different playthroughs of the game. Which is definitely... It's definitely up there. But we can manage. All the mist is gone because we killed the noble. That makes sense. You see the place for what it truly is. Although I don't know where I fought that glutton boss fight at. It'll be by a cliffside though, since we managed to trick him into falling off it the last time. This feels on brand. Phantoms are not, you must still perish. It's crazy being able to see what the place actually looks like now. There's a memorial mob vendor down there too.
Cat. Made it.
Okay. just mop our way through here real quick. Ibu Village. That's not right. Did we pass him already? How do we get to him? It's like a cliffside of some sort, but it's like off by itself. It's gotta be further back up. Why is there just a guy down here? Well, no matter. There's a dead guy down here now. Where are you, glutton? If it is the last thing I do, I will find you. Interesting. What is the point of this? Does it have any point? He wasn't in the village part, right? Like, he was before we got to the village. He was in the actual forest. It's like, I would remember if he was in the village part. This can't be right. How do I get to him, bro? I remember, like, the rough area he was at, but... Tokujiro the Glutton. Yeah, he's definitely in these woods. I remember that much. But I don't remember where in these woods. Let's see. Branches. Okay, well, we fell. Off to a great start. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Right up this way, maybe. Never mind. What the hell is this place? Brother. Where the fuck was this guy, dude? Holy shit. It should not be this hard to find some random fucking backwater bum who does nothing but eat all day. I mean, it's not like these are the biggest fucking forest area either. Like, where the fuck could he possibly goddamn be hiding? God, why won't you ever just fucking grapple, you incompetent, worthless fucking cuck? The only thing worse than not having a grapple is having a grapple that barely fucking helps you reach where you need to get half the time. Oh my god. Where the fuck do I go? There we go. I was like, well, let me pick it up. Come on. There we go. I think we're on the right track. I think it's right down here. Yeah, there he is. These monkeys gotta go, though. Okay. His nose. He just feels him in his fucking veins or something. I mean, not that I couldn't take both of his fucking health bars, but it just feels like there's no reason to really try for both when we can easily get this first one by stealthing him. I mean, presumably. He seems pretty on edge. Calm down, you don't see shit, dude. Just like turn around and enjoy a nice nap. You don't see shit. You weren't even looking at me. Like what made you fucking mad, bud? Your spidey sense? Like, are you done with your fucking... There's no way you're mad at me. Like, there's no way that you can even see me to be mad at me right now. I know a lie when I see one. And you, Tokijiro, are a liar. You must be lying with that attack. Goodbye, Tokijiro. And we've earned our prayer beads back. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think this will max us out. Let's head back to our little home base real quick and see what we've got to work with. Enhance our physical attributes. Peak physical strength, trophy earned. The final prayer necklace. And now only a few of the 7 remain. So this is as strong as our health bar and posture could ever be. Any further difficulty is purely, I guess you could say, a skill issue. So what exactly does that leave left? We've got 53% of the trophies. We have the Demon of Hatred. Where was the Demon of Hatred? He was in the outskirts, I think. Yeah, right here. Flames of Hatred. Man, he don't sound too happy out there. I'll be honest, I'm not sure we can win this one. I'm just really not. This feels so different than all the other bosses in this game. Holy shit. Holy shit. God damn, like what are we even gonna do about that fucking thing? Holy shit. The Demon of Hatred. That's gonna be a problem, I bet. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink and then we'll try to work out a strategy, I guess, for how we're gonna beat this terrible monster. This one might be a bit out of our league, though. let me get one ready for emotional support, and then we'll go ahead and try this. I really don't even know where to start with him. He's big, and he looks like he wants to thrash around a lot. I'd almost say it feels like a Guardian Ape situation, but low-key, Guardian Ape ain't this aggressive. Yeah, this dude is crazy. This one's easy. I don't know, those 3 health bars are of great concern. I think the corrupted monk has been like the only, or not corrupted monk, who was the one after corrupted monk. The guardian of the Fountainhead Palace has been like the only one with a 3 health bar so far. Definitely not a good sign. That, and I'm pretty sure this is essentially the nameless king of this game. Like, this is the Millennia, the optional hardest challenge for those who really feel like it. Or at least that's the vibe I'm definitely getting. Nothing the old moongrass won't cure, though. It looks like there's more memories that we can earn, though. So maybe if we're struggling, we could go fight the final boss, get the memory from him, just become a little bit stronger, and then come back to try to put in work. You know what's crazy? To have 3 cop cars parked outside of a smoke shop at night. Like, just chilling there. Like, y'all don't got nothing better to do than ruin this man's business. You're scaring off all his fucking customers. Not me, though. I parked right next to the cop and was just like, alright, bud, what you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? It's legal. I'm not scared. I'll buy it right in front of you. It is what it is. Yeah, they all just like parked down there chilling right now, doing fuck all. I'm like, there's got to be a better use of our police assets. Dude, he is freaking the fuck out back there, too. Like, he wants the smoke. He wants nothing but smoke. This dude is a massive menace. We're dead though. It's okay. Let's see what we're working with, I guess. Rough start, but that's alright. So, I kind of thought that the red gourd was probably useless, but this is probably like the one fight it was specifically designed for. Holy shit. This dude is a massive menace. Bit of hatred. Yikes. Holy shit. He almost got through his first health bar, though. Interesting. We might need our red gourd. This dude is crazy over here. And I don't know what happened. We've hit another like dead zone. We hit like a peak again. And we started to really skyrocket up there. Then we hit another dead zone. Where things have just kind of dropped off for us. Which is a tragic way to end the playthrough. Telling you, what he really needs is he needs Wilder's movement. He would feel so good if he could just grapple around whenever he wanted to. Instead of only having the fixed spots. You can jump over the damage for that attack. I had a feeling you probably could. That attack is bullshit, though. Oh, he's like so low. Greedy. Damn it, I'm greedy. He has like 2 fucking hits. That's irritating. I don't know, he seems mostly alright. That one red attack seems a little bit bullshit, but other than that... Yeah, like, I think that attack's a little bullshit. But we'll see. What? Get back here. He doesn't really feel like he was designed for this moveset, you know? Like, he feels weird. Kinda out of place. That attack, man, just fucking so bullshit. Alright, well, here's the basic layup of what you've missed. A long time ago, there was a big dude named Something the Glutton, and we accidentally threw him off a cliff in the woods, you might remember. Well, as it turns out, whenever you do that to a boss or a mini-boss, they actually just respawn the next time you load the area. They're just back at full health again and alive. So 2 of the bosses that we had killed by accidentally making them fall to their death were secretly alive again and waiting for us. And we used that to get the last of the prayer beads we were missing. And I'm pretty sure we've killed every single one of the headless. And we got our axe upgraded. We have the Lazuli axe. Huh. Wait, let me check. Oh. Wait, let me check. Okay. But yeah, I'm really not sure about this guy. He feels very different. Feels like a Lies of P boss that accidentally snuck its way into Sekiro. But we'll see. Take damage, so that's half the damage. I just wish I could grapple to him. If I could grapple to him, that would make this fight so much cooler. Like, Wilder movement is amazing. Makes me miss Night Rain. That attack is bullshit. That attack is just so dumb. Just fucking charges forward. So far one, I guess. Immediately opening with the bullshit. Great. Oh my god. What is even that? Fucking Zuko, bender of fire. God. Outrageous. Can you emote in this game? I don't think you can. I wish I could just like sit down sometimes. I guess I can just crouch in. There we go. I mean, we got him through his first phase in not many attempts at all. He seems to have not like the most complicated attacks, so maybe he'll have that going for him. I don't know. I just don't get it. Augie. Oh. Like, what is that health bar, dude? He has like 1 fucking inch of health. Is there anywhere I can like get a better view? Guess not. Yeah, it's an uphill battle. This is... See, I never figured out some stuff either. Like what this stone really does. I guess it was just used in the incense. Same with a lot of these things. But like the visceras from the snake, no idea what this is for. I guess I could look it up. See if it even has much of a purpose. Um, it's for an ending, but it's not for an ending that we're going for, I don't think. Well, I mean, what ending are we going for? Yeah, I think it's a different ending than the one we're going for. We put more effort into getting the the ending where we save Kuro than we have anything else. I'll be right back. I mean, I guess let's just run it back a few more times. We've been going for 5 hours, so it wouldn't be the worst thing to end it soon. We've gotten enough done this stream for it to still be... No. Goddamn. Much longer they don't. Hey, where'd my ring go? Just realized it's no longer on my finger. Huh. I'll be right back. I guess I have to find that real quick. Never mind, I took like a slight glance and I saw it. I paid like $300 for it, so I need to take it. It was actually more than that, I think it was like 400. Strange. Can't say I'm very understanding of what you're doing. His fireball attack is just like crazy. That shit's aim is insane. Damn. Fucking damn. I guess that's one phase, but like, that's just not good enough performance. At this rate, we'll never get anything done. Like, you can just do that? God. We'll spin the wheel to decide whether we call or whether we keep it going. Yeah, see, our destiny has determined that we're not ready. Silco has the run. Well, I was explaining it, but it seemed you had already left. You popped back up, you asked, and I went to respond, but then you were gone before I could answer. I'll go somewhere quieter, though, before I start talking, since I know it can be hard to hear over this guy. Plus, who wouldn't want to go somewhere quieter with me? I just got back from... No, you're good. I'm not, like, actually talking shit or anything. But I did actually explain where we're at in the run. I'll re-explain, though. I went and rounded up all the prayer beads we're missing. And in the process, I realized that 2 of the bosses that we killed on accident by fall damage, they respawn automatically, and you have to go back and kill them again, because it just doesn't count them as actually having died. So I went back and re-killed 2 bosses and found 2 of the missing beads. We were missing the glutton from the woods, who fell to his death, losing the bead, and then respawned. So we went back and killed him for his bead. We were missing another dude who fell to his death in the Harada estate, so I went back and killed him normally, and he dropped his bead. We were missing the Red Gourd, which is basically the same as the Drunken guy and the Glutton, except it's like the fire encounter version. So we fought him and got his bead. And then the last one was just like in a random cave somewhere. And then we killed all of the headless. I don't think there are any more headless left. I think they're all dead. We tracked down another one of the Shichiman warriors and we killed them as well. And I think the only thing left in the run is the Demon of Hatred and the final boss, which I think is Genichiro. The problem is, this Demon of Hatred seems to be really awkward. I don't know, well, I won't say a problem. It's not a problem yet. It just, what's it called? He doesn't feel like a Sekiro boss. I know, I don't really want to kill Genichiro. I want to let him save Ashina. I feel like I need to fight the demon first and then fight him. But it might be easier to fight him first, get the memory so that I do more damage, and then fight demon. I'm not sure which would be more practical. DOH is pure Dark Souls boss? DOH? DOH. Who's DOH? I'm trying to think of what boss would be abbreviated to DOH. Oh, Demon of Hatred, obviously, the door. Yeah, no, like, it just doesn't feel like a Sekiro boss at all. It feels like a Lies of P boss or a Dark Souls boss that, like, accidentally wandered into the wrong game. It feels really weird. Kind of, like, clunky, a little awkward. It would feel great with Night Rain movement, though. If Demon of Hatred were a Night Rain boss, oh my god, there would be nothing better. Wilder's movement is just so much better than anything FromSoft has ever cooked. Like, it's just significantly more worthwhile. But yeah, so a lot is done. We're pretty much at the end of the run. As far as I'm aware, there's only 2 things left. That being said, if there are any other mini-bosses, I want to kill them. Like, if there's any more of the ghosts scattered around, but I don't think that there are. I think we've wrapped everything up. Yeah, so as far as I see it, we really can only do Demon of Hatred and Final Boss. I mean, we could grind to get all of our skills, because we're missing a lot of skills. But these carry over into New Game Plus, right? Your skills. So it would probably be more practical to just go into New Game Plus and then max it out, because we'd get more XP and shit anyway, presumably. Same with the prosthetic, I think. Like, we can upgrade our prosthetic, but it'll carry over into New Game Plus. So we can just finish upgrading it in the next cycle. I'm just not sure about this one. I mean, it's pretty easy to get him through first phase, I guess. But I don't know. He's just standing there, menacing. 3 optionals. I'm guessing the optionals would be Emma, the Owl rematch, and this dude. Oh, Headless Ape. I guess I forgot Headless Ape. See, I don't even know which ending we're going for. I think we're going for purification. But of course, that all supposed to get past this bastard. I haven't really given him many attempts yet, or any serious goes. I've just been kind of seeing what he does. But I'm not looking forward to what I'm seeing. Father Owl was 2 different streams. But see, the thing with Father Owl was that it took so long because I was just so fucking bored of him specifically. Like, I genuinely didn't have the motivation to care enough. At least this is something interesting. I can at least try to care. I genuinely just couldn't be bothered with Father Owl. I thought he was lame. His fireballs are just cracked. Oh shit, I can't see. God. I'm allergic to this bullshit already. I just have a feeling that this isn't a boss that's going to be very well put together. It's gonna be just kinda flaily, spammy bullshit, as FromSoft loves to do with their large flaily bosses. We shall see. If your movement was slightly better in this game, I would enjoy the fight more. Like, if you could just grapple whenever you wanted, instead of having to only grapple at these fixed points. Because I would just zip around the arena. Take him on like he's a goddamn titan. demoning on my hatred. She demoning on my hatred. She demoning all over my hatred. Ooh. Immediately doing that bullshit. We had such a good thing going between us. Why did you change it? Why do you have to ruin everything, demon? See, this massive iframe period it gets too, I don't understand why. Like, I should be able to whack it as much as I want while it's sitting here being a bitch. Let me take pot shots if he's gonna sit there and slowly, like, you know, transform. I'm a shinobi, that's what I do. Why would I honorably wait for him to stand back up? You know? God. Like, what would even... I can't even think what its weakness would possibly be. What a dog shit attack. Fucking Ludwig 2.0 over here. Actually, it's more like if Ludwig and Lawrence fucked and had the weirdest kind of baby. Oh, what a great joke that would be, but I'm gonna save that one. Like, is there anyone out there whose favorite boss is really Demon of Hatred? When they think Sekiro, they're just like, oh man, it's because I really want to play Demon of Hatred again. So I'm already getting that vibe, but like, I probably wouldn't be my main motivation, I don't think, by any means. I think this is a one and done, good enough for me sort of situation. Like even on repeat playthroughs, assuming we have to do them to get the platinum, I don't think I would bother fighting to get those. that's assuming that we give it that many run-throughs to begin with. But he even moves like a Bloodborne boss, the way he like jumps backwards and shit. He moves like Bloodstarved Beast. Fucking me already, Jerry. Well, that one's definitely a car shit. The fact that he can just do that is so fucking insane. Oh, I don't know why it never occurred to me I could have used my umbrella against all those ghosts that I was fighting. Whatever. Dodging them worked well enough. But this dude, oh man, this dude. Its design is absurd. It's just about the most accurate thing I think I've ever heard as a prediction. This guy. Feels like he'd be great if he was just in a different game, but bro's in the wrong game. My hunter would love this. Interesting. We almost got him to third though already. This is being really loud. I need him to be less loud. Yeah, we might pick it back up tomorrow night for some Demon of Hatred. Let's see how it goes. I think this has been a decent one though. We got a lot done. That's what matters. We got a lot. But until then, face this beast another day. we sitting at? "54 hours, 20 minutes, 20 vitality, which equates to the max, 12 attack power." Anyway, we'll be back at it later tonight, so like 20 hours from now. Have a good one.